Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Ashley Rock will hit next. Rock went deep twice in his last game. Fought off foul. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. In the air, left field. That gets by him. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull into second safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I thought for a second he was going to run that thing down out there in the alley. Gave it the old leaping try, but that was a very nice swing to drive that pitch and split the gap for extra bases.
Pickoff throw. Rock back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On to McMahon, but it's 1-0 as the run scores.
Batting for the center fielder, number 32, Byron Buxton. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ashley Rock. Slider right there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
off the plate, ball 1.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. In the air, left field. Alvarez under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies even this series up at a game apiece. Rock added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
One down. And here is Ashley Rock. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2. Next pitch is outside. Breaking ball misses down and away. In the air to left center. Low. On his way over. 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ashley. Rock.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 down, nobody on. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. The Giants score first. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it, carried out nicely.
One out man at first. Jordan Alvarez stands in for the Phillies.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Harper runs. Pitches low. Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't close.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they lead it 1-0. Man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's a 1-2. Down low, it kicks away. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Popped up. Adames under this one. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nathan.
One down.
Up next,
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. Fought off foul. Here's your 1. Just missed. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. To first, 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Steven Kwan.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
Harper.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing, and it's popped straight up. 1 away.
Man, that's a huge first out to get here. In this ballpark, the fans, they can smell when a rally is about to start. And if the leadoff man gets on, it would only fuel the fire.
A 3-2 final score in this one. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next game of the week. Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Rock went deep in his most recent game.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. He leaves the yard to right. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they hold a 1-0 lead. One out, man at first. Jacob Melton next to hit for the Rays. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. For the second, tag out at second.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money. Gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ashley.
Gets him to chase after that one. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-2. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. His righty-lefty splits there.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Santiago Suarez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Herget also getting ready. The Giants with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Good to lay off that pitch down.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Steven Wilson will depart. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
they go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Baker.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
swing and a miss. 0-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Got him swinging for the K.
The batter,
Huge strikeout there.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. First offering way inside, almost got him.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Here's a 2-1. And that skips into dirt.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
3-1 is on the way. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. His 17th of the year. And they lead it. It's 5-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
The Giants leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Arise under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the catcher, Rafael Marchand.
Man at first, nobody out. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Robb. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Oh, 0-1 now. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second with a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Just missing there, and that's ball 1.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner. And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Kwan stands at second with no outs. And it remains 2-2. Got him. Now one away.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 8, Bryce Eldridge.
Rock kept the hitting streak alive. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Now, here is Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
0-2 now. Got him. 2 down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
D-Backs Kwan. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, D-Backs. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Ra matched a homer in his last game. The 0-2. And down on strikes. That's out number 3. 1 left for San Francisco. They trail here 1-0. Rock stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Siggy.
Yeah, one swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one way inside. The 1-2.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And it's second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Tying run at the plate. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught in the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Pitch misses. Ball 1. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time, because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact, but that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
2 aboard with 1 out. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1. On the ground. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full. Rays 3, and the Giants nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Now it's Matt Chapman.
For the Giants, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The Rays trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Simpson settles underneath it, and he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Rock had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He leads the entire league in wins, and every time he grabs the ball, you expect results.
Yeah, he's coming right after hitters, Boog, setting the tone from the jump and giving his team a real chance to stack up some W's.
He's not just a pitcher, he's a gamer. Shows up every fifth day ready to compete.
That's why every rotation wants a guy like him, just flat out reliable, just like you, partner.
Rock on the hill for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he brings that edge early.
Well, there's no easing into this one, Boog. This lineup is ready, and he has to match that intensity from pitch one.
Ben Williamson leading things off and takes the strike.
First pitch, 107.
The 0-1. Yeah, he's not always flashy, but always valuable.
Yeah, he's that glue guy and a difference maker. That consistency is irreplaceable.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Two now. Just missed. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but could have been called a third strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch out.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Rock. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the left fielder, Chandler.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. Fouled off. He was late.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Base hit into center field. Fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. Rock needs to limit the damage here, Singy.
The scoreboard changed, but the inning's not over. He's got to lock it down before it unravels.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
One.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
In the dirt, blocked. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2 into second, and he's got it double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the right fielder. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. And it's second.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball.
Stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering misses down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That's in there. 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. Tosses across the first. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Rays 2 and the Giants nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. And that skips in the dirt.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Fouled off left side. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Late on that fastball. And that is low for ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional. He wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one way inside. Rock stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Jackknifes out of the way. Foul ball, he stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Bryce Eldridge getting ready to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Fouls one off. 2-2. Runner at third. 2 away. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Nope, ball 1.
That one almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. On the ground to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Giants leave a couple. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in San Francisco, and stepping in for the Rays, Jefferson Caro.
No, inside.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Oh, 1 down. And a ground ball to first. To Adames, that's one. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Ben Williamson will hit next. Led off the game with a strikeout.
Ball, that's high.
Two down, nobody on.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
On the ground, out to short. Adames. That is the inning. Rays held in check here, but they hold a 2-0 lead.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Devers headed home. Throw cut off to third. Caught the rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 2. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the dirt. Yeah, that's ball 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And now the count filled up 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Chandler Simpson.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And the tying run is on base.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Carson.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Carson Williams. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball, that's it.
Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. To the right side. To Adames, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jacob Melton.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Oh,
I don't know how you take that.
that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering is fouled back. One and 2 now. Got him. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up to Tampa Bay, the right fielder, Homer Brooks Jr.
And because they're getting a lot of base runners thanks to that patient approach, it means a lot of high-stress pitches on the mound. That adds up, and a lot of times it leads to even more location mistakes.
That's ball 2.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Rays down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him on base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
In the air, right field. Eldridge settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 2. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first, one away.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
And that is out of play. The 0-1.
Ball in.
Bailey at first, one gone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around second, on his way to third. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Right through there for a strike. Caro goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Rock in a bit of trouble now. Tying run on and nobody out.
Yeah, now it's all about composure, Boog. One pitch at a time, getting out. Ground ball, double play would do the trick right here.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run is at first. We're at the top of the 5th. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one just misses. Rock not happy that was called the ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Ben Williamson.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
One hit in the inning, but no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 2. Rock back on the mound to face the heart of the order singing.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
Swings through that one for strike one. Fly ball to right. Eldridge under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
The Rays down by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Swings through that one.
That's out.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
The bat, number 7, shortstop, Carson Williams.
Now it's going to be Carson Williams.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. They're down 3-2. Rock back to work. Third time through the lineup, Zingy.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boog. You got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
Just missed. And there's a ball. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Way out front for strike 2.
That's a really good take.
Got him swinging for the peg. Strikeout number 8. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Swing and a miss as he was late. The Giants holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Out to short. Adames whips it to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's Austin Hayes.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
The rise. And that is that. Down in order go the Rays. They trail it 3-2.
Now pitching for the
New
Rays,
pitcher now, Jimmy Herget.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Number 19 digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2. All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
And he swings through that one.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Butto.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Rock with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
Okay. Yeah, next one. I get it. We got it. We're good. Here we go. Let's go.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it's second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One down.
Batting third, the left fielder, D-Backs.
Back here at Oracle
Leading
Park,
up for the
Ashley
Giants,
Rock
the catcher,
steps
Ashley
in. League leader in
Rock.
OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
Ball.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
He was late there. Strike one. That one at triple digits. Time called now before the payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He can play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Right through there for a strike. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Mizorowski, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. 2-2 now. And there's a ball.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Laser to the gaps and score the run. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
Up next for Milwaukee.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
The catcher, Ashley.
A former MVP, 24 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And now it's 1-2. Gets him to chase after that one. Gets to it onto first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Sal Freeland up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one gets past the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse.
And that's the 3rd out. Brewers strand a couple as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. First and second, no outs. Rock getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. You'll one. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. And a 1-2. Sets him down looking. And that is a big first out. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The Giants with the go-ahead run at the plate. Here the bottom of the 7th. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying into the bleachers and gone. Home run. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, the Giants out front 7-4. Last chance coming up for the Brewers. 1 out, runner at second. Jackson Chorio Up now for the Brewers. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Rock settles under this one. That's out number 2.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next from Milwaukee, the right fielder, number 10, Sal Freeland.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Bird. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
One down. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Rock with a homer in his last game. Sliced hard but foul. And it's even up. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
Bottom of the fourth, Ashley Rock. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Harrison back to work. Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. Fought off foul. And a 1-2.
That's a ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And now it's 3-2. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. Gone. His latest homer in an incredible season. The Giants score first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
One out. Runners at first and second.
The catcher, Ashley
Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. That one fouled off. swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
One out man at first. So here's the Brewers DH. Runner on the go. That one in the dirt and gets away. Freeland into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio.
Number 11, Jackson Chourio.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the third out. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show.
Up next for the
And here's the catcher, Ashley Rock. He went deep back in the fourth. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Chourio settles under this one. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants.
Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Edmundo Sosa. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
So digging in, Ashley
the
Rock.
catcher, Ashley Rock.
To the right side, Terang. Tosses to first, out, number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, Steven.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson.
Tied up here in the early going. This one in the air. Rock settles under it. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the third, all even at 2 apiece. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The 0-2. Ball one there. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Chad Patrick departs, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm,
43,
Logan Henderson. This is his third time out this year. Now, Stephen Kwan. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Right at third. Safe. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. D.L. Hall, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Now a step off to third. He'll score. They trail by 1. It's 3-2. One down. Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Ken Saito. Popped up. 2 away.
Up next for Milwaukee, the first baseman, number 12, Andrew Fisher.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
Ashley Rock.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Foul ball there. Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carson Kelly. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Chorio up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Arrives. And there's 2 down.
Up next from Milwaukee, the third baseman, Edmundo.
Rock played pretty well in this win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Now here is Ashley Rock. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
McClanahan was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
On the ground. And it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Batting third, the left fielder, Kwan.
Step off throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Kwan launched a homer in his most recent game. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that bag, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Hit on the ground to short. Henderson handles, throws to first, and the first run of the game comes across.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out, gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Well, sometimes as left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least one or two breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
And a foul ball.
Too high.
1-2 now. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Out of here. A 2-run shot. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And the batter now, Ashley Rock. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. It's gone. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 9-2.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job of play.
Rock digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Kwan.
Nope.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That's in there. Strike one. In the air to left center. Mitchell on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster. He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
2 down, nobody on.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one outside. Full count now. Kwan waits to bat for the Giants. Swings and misses. That's the third out. The Giants on top 15-2. Rock had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. John Shambi on play-by-play, Chris Singleton providing the color, and Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Rock with a couple of homers at his last game.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that is out of play. In the air, left field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's two away.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Digging in, William
The leadoff
Contreras.
hitter tonight, the catcher, number 24, William Contreras.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that's
Batting
the first
second,
out.
the shortstop,
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Rock ready to go again up against the hitter with some serious MVP buzz.
Yeah, and it isn't just height. This hitter can rake, Boo. You got to hit your spots and avoid the middle of the plate at all costs. Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Gets it to first. What a play.
Batting third, the second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And Pete Alonso with a chance to make an impact with two away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
The polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate Todd Frazier. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, so the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Holiday off of first with two away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's two straight two-out hits.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Swing and a foul out of play. What a stop from his knees, the throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back here in Baltimore, we head to the bottom of the second. Garrett Mitchell now at the plate. Mitchell with a homer in his last game. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. Foul ball there. Ra measures 6 feet 2 inches, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 0-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Bunt it back towards the pitcher. In time to Devers, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Matt.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Matt Wallner. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that will end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Runner at second, nobody out.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Spoke to right, but he's got it.
He was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Back now at Oriole Park. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Bye.
Just missed. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Fouls one off. 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Contreras.
Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Just missed. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. That one hammered but pulled foul. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one is off the wall. Now a relay to second, and in there with a double off the wall. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak, and there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Swing, and he popped it up. Adames. And that is the inning. One left for the Orioles. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
The center fielder, number 6,
Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit for the Orioles. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. Two down, nobody on.
Whoa, whoa.
Looks like he wants the signs again. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. Next pitch is downstairs. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in Baltimore, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Kwan.
Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCarthy. He's 0 for 1.
Number 31, Jake McCarthy.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. Set down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The Giants up by 2, last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Cowser takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, I think key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. Arise onto first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, William Contreras.
Contreras.
Rock back to work. This one in the air, center field. Buxton on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Henderson.
That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
At the plate, Jackson Holiday, 1 for 2. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put them in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying. No home runs so far. So trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Number 25, T. Alonso.
Big swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Line drive. And that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That one at triple digits.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants go down quietly. They're up 2-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Orioles, the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ground ball right side. A dive. He's got it. Got him. Nice play.
This defense came to play tonight. We're seeing some awesome pitching, but a huge part of this shutout so far has been the defense making great plays like that behind their pitcher. They feed off of one another, make great pitches, make great plays defensively.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Jake McCarthy will hit next.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The Giants leading by 2 near the bottom of the 7th. He swings and fouls one off. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Matt Wallner.
Right through there for a strike. Tying run at the plate. Right side, hard hit. And that's the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at Oriole Park. Bottom of the 8th. Colton Cowser digs in now.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Oh.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the sinker and it was successful.
Up next for the Orioles, the catcher, William Contreras.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The Orioles trailing by 2 near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And that misses. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Chapman over to first in time. 2 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 3. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. It's Major League Baseball and it's on the show.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Rock with his 20th win of this season, and that's a pretty rare accomplishment these days.
Yeah, it's definitely rare, Boog. Between 1993 and 2013, MLB averaged 3 20-game winners per season. From 2014 through 2023, it was less than 2 per season. So to me, what he's done this year is really impressive.
Live from beautiful Oriole Park, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
Next will be the Giants' DH, Ashley Rock. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Out towards right center field. Holiday gets under it. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Westbrook takes it in for the out. One down.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Kwan. Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter,
a former Cy Young Award winner, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through that one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Kwan.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. And foul ball.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's one away.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Kwan.
So up next Ashley Rock. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they boost their lead. It's 8-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Rock had a good day at the office. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. Strider with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field on Duhar. On the move. He makes the grab. Out number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, Steven.
Here's the White Sox DH, Kobe Mayo.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kwan gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Rock locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
No outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Runner on the move, pitch outside. Safe and second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play, just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Rock stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Oh, and he can't handle it, gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The Giants with the go-ahead run at third here in the top half of inning number 7. This one's blistered, no doubt about it. Out of here, grand slam. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 9-5.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
One out man at first. Next to hit, Luis Angel Acuna.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to make...
Oh, and now a wild pitch. No advance, though. All the strike, the pitch. In the air on the infield. Chapman takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman, number 22.
First and second, 2 outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Way inside, gets away. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded. And there's a force at every base. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Prelander Baroa will depart. And he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
Zach Wheeler will take over here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Popped in the air, left field, and that's the third out. Giants leave them loaded as they can't add to their 9-5 lead. Here's the center fielder, Luis Angel Acuna.
the center fielder, Luis Angel Acuna.
Two on, two outs. Big stop center field. Montgomery on his horse around third. He'll score easily. And now 9-6.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Live from right field on the south side of Chicago. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around it. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
First pitch coming your way next. At the plate, Ashley Rock. He's well known as the rare two-way player, and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this. Especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
Ra launched a pair of homers in his last game. This one drilled right center field. That one headed for the fence and gone. A two-run blast. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over.
One out man at first. Here's the veteran outfielder, Miguel Andujar. Sale, multi-time All-Star, more than 100 career wins on the mound. He joined the team as a free agent. Puts a bunt down. In time to Devers, 2 gone.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
Tap foul at the plate. Ra, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
Man at first. So up now for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a ball popped up. Rock gets under it. And that is the inning. The White Sox lead 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. Rock digging in. Nobody on. 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Acuna under it. And that's the third out. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 3-1. So a man at first, Royce Lewis, the next to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. It's a beautiful night for the Sunday night showcase. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Ashley.
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one ripped, but foul. Rock with a couple of homers in his last game. And it's fouled away. South side of Chicago just getting started here.
That's a ball.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first.
Hey!
Not in time, infield hit.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Pitch gets away. And the runner holds. One away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Very high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. In to score from third. And he'll pull into second safely.
Fantastic effort to track down that ball. Even though he didn't make the catch, teammates love to see that kind of hustle out of him.
Here on the south side, Ashley steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Ripped on a line to center. Acuna on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. What a stop. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Here's the 2-2. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Steven Kwan on deck for San Francisco. Here comes a 3-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Devers headed home. In to score from first. And they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Giants 6 and the White Sox 1. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Stepping in, team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. The Giants trying to break this one open here in the top of the ninth. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Going, gone! A 3-run homer. That's his 5th homer of the series. And they tack on 3. It's 9-4.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Rock had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
And on the mound now, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's had quite the year.
Yeah, definitely a career year for him. Last time out, really dominant to pick up that 20th win of the season. He's looking for 21 here in this one. We'll see if he's still got that great stuff to get it.
All right, first pitch coming up. Jordan
Colorado,
Beck digging
right
in for the Rockies.
Number 27, Jordan Beck.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Strike 2.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on
He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Just misses. And the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Oh.
The 1-0. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swing and a miss. Just getting started here in San Francisco.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. And he really made the pitcher work on that walk. 12 pitches before it was all said and done. Man at first with 1 gone. Andrew Vaughn now.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Vaughn launched a homer in his most recent game. And a big swing and a miss. Man at first, 1 away.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Comes the 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. Rock set to go again, facing a standout rookie, Singy.
Yeah, but rookie of the year candidate or not, he's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
Swing and a ground ball. That's the inning. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Here's a big
Batting
power
second,
threat,
the
Ashley
designated
Rock.
hitter,
So we'll
Ashley
see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field, pretty well struck. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. We almost saw a really nice leaping catch there, but he really put something behind that one off the bat. I'm impressed with the swing, and the carry put it just out of the outfielder's reach.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. No bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
One away with a runner at third. Just missed.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Byron Buxton.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
First pitch swinging. Buxton went deep in his most recent game. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner.
Pickoff throw, and it gets away from him. He hits the dirt, and he's safe. I don't believe it. The Jets stole home. Back here at Oracle Park, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the mark. And that's ball 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Hoagie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Way out front for strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 8, Ryan Ritter.
Now it's going to be Ryan Ritter, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Strike. Woo.
Two down, nobody on. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Harris.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Goes down looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jordan Beck getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball. Hard.
Right side. And that's just foul.
Whoa.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rockies are down quietly. They're down 1-0. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the top of the 4th. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. And he'll step off and take the signs again. On the inside corner for a strike. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. There's the strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Out to short, Rocchio. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vaughn recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And the 1-0. The Rockies yet to pick up a hit here. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And that's outside. And it's 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
This one in the air center field. Buxton settles underneath it. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They still trail 1-0. Bottom 4, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
All these Rockies just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something.
Now a dive at short. A great effort, but no real opportunity to get the out. There goes the no-hitter.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Popped in the air, left field. He's got it.
Thing about frustration, though, it gets you nowhere as a hitter. It's easy to get there, but the best thing you can do is simplify the approach and take things 1 pitch at a time.
1 out man at first. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Ritter. 0 for 1 so far. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Carey measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, And he was a third-round pick in 2023. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. The 1-0. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter
with
Ashley.
4 runs batted in his last game. And there's a ball. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Four runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. And that one gets past the catcher. Rocchio into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
And it's second. Pitch misses there. We'll count now. And ball 4 to a board.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Kwan.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Keegan Thompson, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Dolander getting cranked up as well. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 32.
Byron Buxton digs in now.
Buxton.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 5 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
That's in there. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for Colorado, the right fielder, Jordan Beck.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Amador, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Arias has it for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 5 and the Rockies nothing. So bases all loaded up. Rock, the next to hit.
Hitter, Ashley. Rock.
Rock with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Gap shot should score at least 2. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here. Grand slam. That one felt good. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they add on. It's 11-0.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam. Drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
This one in the air center field. Buxton under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Charlie Condon.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Buxton under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop,
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. And he swings through that one.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in the chase.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Close, but call the ball. And that is ball 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. High fly ball, right field. Eldridge in position. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, number 8, Ryan Ritter.
The Giants up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that. Off the mark there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fights it off. You'll see another. Pitch in the dirt, and now it's 3-2. On the ground to first. Devers steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th.
Good arm-side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
2 down, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Cole Carey. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. This is Giants baseball on the. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. That one missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Smash down the left field line. And it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
3 hits in this one, all of them for extra bases. What a game. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Oh, and this one gets away. In there safely. It's 12-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 88.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be.
Rock went by Bob Feller and Rube Waddell in the record books, punching out his 350th batter of the season.
Yeah, the air's pretty thin up here, Boog. Only 3 other pitchers in the modern era have hit 350. Randy Johnson, Nolan Ryan, and Sandy Koufax. That's it. What a season he's put together.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Ashley Rock. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
Rock digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball, off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test. I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Lead runner around second. Devers headed home. He scores and they have the lead. And he's out on the tag. Bottom of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Hard on the ground to first. Condon takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Next for the Giants, the left fielder, Kwan. Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter,
a former
Ashley
Cy Young Award
Rock.
winner, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. There's a line drive to left field. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rock in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Rock with a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Lined in the left center, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Stephen Kwan, the next Giant to hit. He's trying for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Two outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Sliced hard but foul. Now a step off to third. He'll score. It's 5-1. One out man at first. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And that misses. And that's ball one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a 1-1. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Devers over at first with one away. Fouled off left side. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, D-Backs.
Ball one.
Action in the pen down there. Chase Stolander, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sullivan also getting ready. The Giants trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit into the outfield. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
Up next for the Giants.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Buxton.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Byron Buxton. Just missed. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate, and it's 1-1. Swings through that. A 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's off the mark. Full count now. One out, base is full. In there, got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Number 82 won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Sean Sullivan.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. A strong showing from the Colorado bullpen. Ninth inning coming up. San Francisco leads this one 5-1. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, all set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. We got a lengthy win streak on the line here tonight.
These guys are dialed in right now, and no better time than towards the end of the season because you carry that momentum, that urgency into October.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Rudder takes off. There's the ball. One down. And now here is Ashley Rock. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Payoff pitch. That one lifted to left. Malloy under it. And there are two down.
Batting third, the left fielder, D-Backs. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. His latest homer in an incredible season. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ashley.
Outside with a breaking ball. The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Stepping in, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is, I think right now, the favorite to win the National League MVP. And a foul ball.
Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Now fly ball to right center. Perry settles under this one. One down.
Consistently attacking the right pitch is a great way to build confidence as a hitter. You start to think less at the plate the more often it happens, and it can have a snowball effect, and I think that's been...
Rock really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day. 2 RBIs. 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 2 RBIs.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
One down. Next to hit, Ashley Rock. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Rock launched a pair of homers in his last game. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
No, inside.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 8.
Man at first,
Batting
nobody
ninth,
out.
the catcher,
At the plate, Will Banfield. Puts a bunt down. Over to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Up next for Colorado.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Man at second. Base hit. Carroll's coming home. In comes the run from second. Save. Runner at second, nobody out.
The catcher, Ashley.
Rock went off for 2 homers in his last game. First offering is fouled off.
Right through there for a strike.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. That's inside. 3-2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 8.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ashley. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 58 won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
on the mound now, Keegan Thompson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ball. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the bottom of the 6th.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's a high chopper. Amador to Tovar. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. A strong showing from the Colorado bullpen. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 6 and the Rockies 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock with a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, you're going to be successful. It's doing the little things right.
One down.
Batting second,
Ashley
the designated
Rock,
hitter,
the next Giant to hit.
Rock.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level.
Quick toss to first. Rock back in on a dive. Another throw over. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Grounds one to short. Over to first. And the first run of the game comes across.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out. Gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
As we go to the last of the third. Ashley Rock. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
One now. That one ripped, but foul. That's outside. And the count is even 2-2. On the ground. And that's just foul. The 2-2. And there's a base hit to left. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, D-Backs.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. He'll score. They're on the board. 4-1.
Well, catchers can get a little excited right here when it's a shorter throw, but anything offline could result in a run. And right there, the throwing error leads to another run score.
Ashley.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Oh, 1 down. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a ball and 2 strikes. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
First and second, 1 out. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one lifted to left. Gurriel on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder,
Rock stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The tying run at the plate.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Stays alive. That one missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stephen Kwan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Up and in, ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Number 15 won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Chase Silseth.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants leave a couple. They still trail by a couple. It's 9-7. Here's Brian Rocchio.
For the Giants, the third baseman, number 5, Brian Rocchio.
Rocchio trying to send this extra innings. Base hit into center field. Coming home. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants walk it off for the win.
When you're down 2 runs in the 9th inning, the odds are definitely stacked against you, but they found a way to come up with some big hits. They scored 3 runs for the win. What an incredible way to finish this ball game.
One-run game as this one ends 10-9. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Siggy, we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test here today.
Well, when you're winning like this, it's a fun place to be. In the dugout and in the clubhouse, the music is loud after the ball games. The food tastes great. I know this team wants to keep it going.
And today's starting pitcher, Ashley Rock. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, it was nails last time out, worked deep into the ball game, racked up double-digit strikeouts. We'll see if he can repeat that performance in this one.
Rock has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
And we are underway here in San Francisco.
Ball.
Trout with some impressive production lately.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And that is out of play. Trout gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Angels. Rock needs to limit the damage here, Singy.
The scoreboard changed, but the inning's not over. He's got to lock it down before it unravels.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
No, that's out. Ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. Got him. And there's one away.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Swung on, belted. And that is foul. Neto went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss as he was late. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's been a great free agent sign. That one in triple digits.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Hot shot to third. Terocchio at second for one. On to first, double play. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. It's the Angels 1 and the Giants nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Here's your one. And a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Alec Bohm. Late on that fastball. Bohm went off for 2 homers in his last game. Rock, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. And a foul ball. On the ground to first. Devers steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The third baseman, number 4, Christian Moore.
Right through there for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
So in now for the Angels, James Outman.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Yeah!
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
That's up. That's a ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
No, that's down. Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Rock will need to be cautious here. Some serious speed over there on first.
Yeah, big threat to swipe second here, Boo. Got to mix up looks and maybe even call a pitch out.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
That one missed. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Angels, the catcher, Tyler.
Now the catcher up to hit, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time.
That's the ball. That's the ball.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Man at first, one away.
The Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And there are two down.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Steven
Rock back on the mound to face the heart of the order, singing.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
There's a strike.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play.
That at-bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Right side. In time to Devers. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Angels, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 1 so far. That one drifts inside. In the air, right field, Eldridge has a beat on it, and that is that. We go to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
You know, these Angels looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Christian Moore.
And that misses. Ball 1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
On the ground right side. On to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And next for the Angels, James Outman. He's 0 for 1. Outman in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one for strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're down 2-1.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. So the Giants leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here in San Francisco, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Kyren Paris. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
That's the ball.
Sliced hard but foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Ball high.
The 1-0.
Yeah.
The Angels down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And up next for Los Angeles, Nolan Shanuel. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Angels. Rock back to work after giving up the souvenir. Let's see if he can keep the next one in the same zip code.
Well, he better, Boog, or the outfielders are going to start charging mileage. Got to continue to trust his stuff here.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Angels 2 and the Giants 2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back on the mound, locked in a pitcher's duel. Both have been outstanding today, Singy.
Yeah, I love this kind of matchup, especially this late in the game. He's got to keep throwing up zeros. The standard has been set.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Up next for the Angels, the left fielder, Gurriel.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Gurriel. His righty-lefty splits there. Gurriel gets a piece. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Rock takes it in for the out. 2 down.
The designated hitter, Alex Ball.
Yeah. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Adames the throw to first. Out number 3. Angels go quietly there. Score remains 2-2. Rock digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
0-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Steven Kwan on deck for San Francisco. Batter calls time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. Payoff pitch. Outside, ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs one hitter at a time.
And the 0-1. Up the middle. There's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Butto.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Rock was good on the mound in this one, though the hitting didn't go as well.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Groove, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test.
Over the course of a full season, Boog, there are few stretches where a team is clicking offensively, defensively, starting pitching, and bullpen. Right now, this is one of those stretches for this club.
One down. Ashley, the next Giant to hit. That one ripped left field. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
Swings through the sweeper. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. That's off the inside corner. And the count is even, 2-2. Stays alive. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Stephen Kwan on deck for San Francisco. Crush, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we're level. It's 2-2.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And ball 1.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
1 away.
Consistently attacking the right pitch is a great way to build confidence as a hitter. You start to think less at the plate the more often it happens, and it can have a snowball effect, and I think that's...
Rock really stood out in this one. Blasted off for 3 homers in a game.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. Saying we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test.
Over the course of a full season, Boog, there are few stretches where a team is clicking offensively, defensively, starting pitching, and bullpen. Right now, this is one of those stretches for this club.
All right, first pitch coming up. Fernando Tatís Jr. to hit here.
Number 23, Fernando Tatís Jr.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense. And thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Rock stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Batting third, the left fielder, D-Backs.
And We go to the last of the third. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. And a swing and a bouncer, foul of first. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. The 0-1. That one lifted to left. Ozuna on his way over, and there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
The third baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Rock under this one. Out number 2.
The batter, number 4. Designated hitter, Willie Castro.
Rock stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Misses the sweeper.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they take the lead. It's 5-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Nathaniel Lowe. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt, got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
So bases all loaded up. Ashley Rock now at the plate. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. He was late there, strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So a job well done from the Friar bullpen that time. We're through 5. It's the Giants 5 and the Padres 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. First and second, no outs. This is Willie Castro. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. One now. Swing and a ball popped up. Infield fly called there.
The batter number 5, second base.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next,
and now the catcher comes up to him. Ashley Rock. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. There's the swing and a miss. Estrada goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2017. Got him. That's out number 2.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton, and a big-time win streak is on the line today, Chris.
No one's really sure how much a manager impacts wins and losses over the course of the season, but I'll say right now, this manager has been making all the right moves.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And a 1-1. Drops one down in front of the plate. To first, there to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's... be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. That one felt good. His latest homer in an incredible season. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
One down. Willie Castro, the next up for the Padres.
Castro.
Swing and a pop-up. Rock settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
7, the designated hitter, C.J.
Rock locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
That one fouled off. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. Ripped, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Kwan.
Runner on the go. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And gone! He'll circle the bases, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
Matched a homer in his last game. Multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air, left field. Ozuna gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder.
This is Willie
Up next
Castro.
For the Padres, the third baseman, number 4, Willie Castro.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Bogarts up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Swing, and he popped it up. Adames moving under this one. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter, C.J. Abrams. Up next for the
Here's
Giants,
the catcher, Ashley Rock. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, D-Backs Kwan.
Bullpen action for the Padres. J.P. Sears, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hawkins, the right-hander, also getting loose. Two on, two outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And now 2-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Play made, that ends the inning. Giants leave a couple as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Rock really stood out in this one. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Ashley Rock will hit next.
Rock.
Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. The Giants score first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Nice grab. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
First offering. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they lead by 3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Sliced hard but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Chapman off of first with 2 away. Fastball is outside. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Throw comes into third. And he's in safely at third as a run scores on the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Nick Pivetta done for the afternoon, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, J.P. Sears.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Pickoff throw. Now they put the tag on him to end the inning, and I've got to think someone missed a sign there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 5 and the Padres 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it. All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Now one missed. And it's fouled away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Popped up. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, D-Backs Kwan.
Rock really stood out in this win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Rock on the hill for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he brings that edge early.
Well, there's no easing into this one, Boog. This lineup is ready, and he has to match that intensity from pitch one.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Yelich launched a pair of homers in his last game.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one misses. Full count now. Got him looking. One up, one down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Oh, 1 now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Devers. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Royals. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Michael Garcia. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Gets him to chase after that one. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 2-2. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's your 1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. That one just misses. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 outs, base is empty. This is Bryson Stott. Next pitch is outside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. 0-1 down. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
Pasquantino.
Pasquantino launched a homer in his most recent game. To third, and that chance handled. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
In there for strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And next up for the Royals, Michael Massey.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Jensen leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get beat.
Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. They'll overturn the call and rule it a strike. So they still have both challenges. 2 on, 2 outs. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Runner around third. 1 runs in. Here comes the runner. The relay throw. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. We are tied at 2.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off to the right. Tied up here in the early going. And now it's even up. That one missed. Michael Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it's second. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
That's in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back here in Kansas City, ready to go. Bottom 4. Jorge Polanco steps in for the Royals. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Chapman. 1 away.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Bryson.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Grounded out his first time up. Two down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
Next offering is down low. Swings and misses. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9 through 4. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Rock steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His latest homer in an incredible season. And it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 3-2. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That clips a corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Sets him down looking.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. The Giants leading by a run last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Buxton takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Now it's Christian Yelich, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Struck him out swinging. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Royals bats are quiet there, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Rock back on the mound. The margin is slim, and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
Late swing, fouled off. The 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That's a ball.
The Royals trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
That's ball 2.
That one almost got him. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
That's foul.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Royals. The
And
third
here's a
baseman,
look at how he's
Michael
using his pitches in this one.
Garcia.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hey.
In the air, right field, Lee under it. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 3 and the Royals 2. So up next Ashley Rock.
The designated hitter.
Hit an absolute
Ashley
tape measure shot last time up.
That one ripped, but foul.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
The 0-2.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Rock back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boog. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Royals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first base runner since the third inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a ball popped up. Adames settles underneath it, and there's one down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
One out man at first. So here's the Royals DH, Vinny Pasquantino.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ball.
Polanco stands at first with one out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
To the right side, and that one handled. One at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
First and second, two outs. Rock now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Ripped to right. And that'll do it. One run in the inning, but they lead two. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Royals 2. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, number 88.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Rock was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
Boog, if he's going to pitch and hit long term, he really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Games like this show he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Ashley Rock.
Rock matched a homer in his last game. Zingy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ashley Rock.
In the air, left side. Massey on the move. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Rock locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that will end the inning. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 2 and the Royals 1. Rock digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Ball 1, no strikes. Man at second. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around third. And they've got the lead in extra innings. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
He's trying for third. Pitch outside. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, a high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball to putting the tag down on the runner. Hard to say for sure if a good throw gets him, but as soon as that one took off from the catcher's hand, there wasn't much of a chance.
And now it's even up.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 3.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Out towards right center field. Myers should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. It's a perfect night for baseball. Welcome to the Sunday Night Showcase. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
In the air to left center. Grisham should have this one. 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Kwan.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
Here's a 1-1. Here goes the runner. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Rock,
Ashley
the former
Rock.
Cy Young Award winner, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, great job right there. Hit that ball hard.
Up next for the Giants, Kwan.
Runner on the go, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. One out and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now a step off to third. He'll score easily. It's 4-1. Rock digs in, 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball. Stephen Kwan on deck for San Francisco. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And they'll do it again. Three-two. Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's carrying, and it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Number 7.
Singing you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man at first, nobody out. Ashley digs in now.
Amazing at bat last time up. Saw a bunch of pitches and ended up hitting one over the fence.
Outside. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The Royals up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. That's outside. 3-1 now. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-4.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. Grotterol is just one strike away. Out towards right center field. Base hit. One run is in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and they cut the lead to 2.
These guys are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Brian Rocchio. 2 on 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Really important at bat coming up now.
Rock locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog. Only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped on the ground to second. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece. Back here in Kansas City, on to extra innings. Stephen Kwan getting ready to hit. Move to second. Rock back on a dive.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's trying for third. Ground ball left side. Makes a sliding stop. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Tapped softly on the ground. He gets to it with a slide. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Thank you.